tobacco.
If you started young, it's twice the fun. We're talking candy.
That's tobacco.
You love a candy.
That's tobacco.
If all that coughing bothers you, don't worry, you can chew it too. To get your candy,
That's tobacco.
don't be a rude.
Smoke our tobacco.
It's what your friends all love to do. Behind your back, they make fun of you. So
Good evening, everybody. Yeah, we're gonna continue off from last week. Play some more Outer Worlds 2. I've been wanting to get back into it, and I'm feeling. Well, I don't know how I'm feeling, to be quite honest. But I ate. I've got water, got drinks and snacks. I'm medicated, so we're gonna capitalize on that with some more streaming, and continue on. Let's do it. We'll probably finish. I think the name of the planet's Dorado. Probably finish that tonight, and then we'll see where the story takes us from there. Ooh, I knew I was forgetting something. Gotta turn that back on. Okay. 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 Let's see. I definitely want the shock barrel. I did. And then I was just curious about how the Spectrum Dance Saber works. Yeah, we'll go with that for now. And if I want, I think it was the 5% crit chance, critical hits from this weapon, stun auto max. It's reduced with hack skill. Okay. That is really good at flying a 3-round burst to get those shock things going. However, is that one? Add on an optic. Well, that's, yeah, okay. It's for physical damage specifically. That one I can put plasma barrel on it if I wanted to, but I don't have anything for the SMG yet. Rattler's good as it is. Serenator, yeah, double barrel, good. The only one I could put back on is the Chain Spark Cannon, I guess. So let's see how the sniper goes. I think that's rated the way I wanted it. Yeah, shock barrel telescopic sight. Until we get like a really cool sniper rifle, that'll be... I think that's the one. Especially because my science is going to be one of my major stats that I finish maxing out. I'll probably get those lightning, chain lightning effects off on one shot. Okay. Said? Now I have a silence pistol. Okay, gotta go to the Zeranium. Okay, let's go here. Ziegler, he's not on the planet. Let me find one more mural piece. Compression coils. Still haven't found Agent Cobor yet. Trail of the Trader. So, I guess on the map... Now, we pretty much do have everything scouted out that I can see. Maybe there's something there I missed, but check that later. Yeah, so we want to go set active. Fast travel, there we go. Oh, okay, that's the landing pad, and that's not where I want to go. Huh, okay, guess we're going back here. Did I turn in everything already? Pretty sure I did. We'll just go from HRX way. Maybe we'll just do that. Do. Ba 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 ba. Ooh. Do. So we wanna run down this way. Do. Feel like there's a better way to get down there. I'm not seeing as my character is missing their left arm. This way. I've been playing a lot of Fallout 76, so I'm forgetting my, my controls. Let's see. On the map. That does... Okay, that leads that way. The thing I just passed was crashed. Was there anything down there? Directly. Okay, so let's go this way, because there was... Yeah, whatever this is here.
I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Architect, I hope this does not turn back into... This is the Order's anti-air control center. If you don't have specific business here, kindly keep moving.
Air reports. Current accuracy rates. Projected. Turn to route. Messages. Let's get through those. What do we got here? White chocolate yummies. I didn't know they turned me into a chocolate bar. In there. Not in a kleptomaniac mood here. Sounds like treasure. Ooh, what do we got here? Aha! Pitchball card. Accidentally pressing Y to jump when it's A. Oh, there is a chest over here.
My apologies. My work requires a rather high amount of focus, and as such, I'm unable to engage in idle chatter.
Gordon's chess key. Just money. So, what's in the shipboard? Out of curiosity, fine. Let's quick mail it. He saw me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I have express permission to be here.
I'm assuming you forgot your key card this time.
Hooligan. I didn't use a hacking thing to get in there. I'm actually offended. Loading. Thing is, I haven't really done anything yet. Should have saved before opening like I usually do. Rookie mistake.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
So, oh, it was right here anyway, the autosave. Beauty.
Apologies. My work requires a rather high amount of focus, and as such, I'm unable to engage in idle chatter.
I can come over here and yoink this.
I hope this does not turn back into an active war.
Not only does it save the company a fortune,
If I hide behind you,
it's almost unbearable.
oh, there's just no one else around to see. I can literally just.
Cost-cutting measure. We're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing, cellulose will soon be found in all of our food products.
Jump up here.
Choice.
Wonder
We
if I-
put the art in
Stop
artificial.
deviating from the
What
baseline.
nature made accidentally, we create.
Stop deviating from the baseline.
Right. Moving on. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a
Somehow you didn't see me that time.
some such.
Alright. He got really into his datapad there. Get up here. Yeah, you can take this stuff without it actually being theft. Sweet. Rum. Da, 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 da. Pneumatic piston. I'll take a pneumatic piston and a fly wheel. Shiny servo. Scrap metal. Screws. So that's everything here. Excellent. Okay. So we want to head that way. Do 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 do. Na 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 rum. Bum, 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 bum. Use some numrum right about now, let me tell you. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Is this the entrance to the Zyranium Depot? Or is this just a checkpoint? This looks like it's just a checkpoint. But it is the correct way. Oh no, miscellaneous unspeakable dangers. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. It is Iranian factory.
Someone there?
Before I answer that, anything else around? No.
Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zerania Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmission
I have a writ of investigatory inquiry from Abbot Newell. Open up.
Wait, you have a writ from the abbot? We don't have any means of. Yes, they said they have a. Yes, sir. This is Factor Maytuckian. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Very well. Come inside and we'll see the sorting. Building on the left.
It'd be really funny if this was a psychopath playthrough and he opened it up and I just started shooting him.
You're listening to
Everything.
Wireless Free Arcadia.
They're going to the building to the left.
Yes,
Get this out of the
right
way.
over here. You're not getting down. So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Wait, is that an Auntie's Choice enhanced soldier with you? Oh, I see what this is. Stay back. We have no desire to escalate things further. Don't do something you'll regret.
We want answers, not a fight. And if indeed there's any retribution to be had, it won't be by my hand. Tell him,
You can check my
Commander.
papers, but my team's my business, like it or not.
Surely. Far be it from me to question the irreproachable prudence of an enigmatic caller.
Spare me
Sometimes I
your
cannot
fancy
fathom what goes
words,
through the abbot's
Magic
mind,
Man.
But your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route. But fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility,
behavior?
I'll be
Impeccable?
along straight away.
What in the void is going on here?
The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's Choice. One of our transport pods, filled with Zeranium, was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location.
Transport pod? That's a weird thing to call a missile.
Though functionally correct, I assure you. The transport pods are fired into space, where they are collected for redistribution. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, despite the explosive nature of the material. Fortunately, we have potentially identified the culprit, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations.
Unless the perpetrator has you cornered, actually.
Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions.
I think I have enough to go on. I'll be on my way. I definitely have a lot of questions for both her and your proctor.
Both of them? Well, one can hardly argue against thoroughness. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you were on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
Excellent. Just the bridge on this side, I think. Let's see what's over here.
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and flinders.
What's going on? Interesting.
What I'd like to know is why our illustrious seer provided zero
This unit's current work task takes priority over conversation. Farewell.
The proctor's a
I thought because it was a different looking robot that maybe it would say something.
Look at this mess.
Hello, layperson.
Person? Who do you think you're talking to? Dude. Oh, it wants me to descend into the manufacturer proper. I do not want to do that yet. Let's go see what's up over here. Because trespassing is fun. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Interesting over here.
This unit is currently unavailable for meaningless interaction.
I need to start using that line. This unit is currently unavailable for meaningless interaction.
What are you doing up here? How did you get past the gate?
Direct Abbott Newell sent me. I have a writ of investigative inquiry.
Forgive me. All this business with the lockdown puts one on edge.
Is this where the cargo pod used in the attack was launched? Can you tell me what happened?
Everything appeared routine at the time. We launch transport pods into space regularly. They get collected. The uranium we refine here is used for power. It wasn't until we heard the explosion that anyone knew anything out of the ordinary had happened. I ran a systems audit on the launch sequence afterwards. Just finished constructing a report on my findings, actually, if you'd like to hear it.
I want the complete report in excruciating detail.
Anomalous event caused by unknown factors. Transport pod M7, containing a full hold of refined uranium, bound for orbital platform Z9, received a priority reroute command. Latitude and longitude coordinates corresponded to the Anti's Choice facility known as Outpost Opportunity. Altitude, however, matched 1,000 meters below sea level.
Who launched it?
A low-ranking scientician. Been here for years. Presumably, she's below in operations. Regrettably, that is all I know. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Makes the competition look bad. So now, hear this juicy rumor from Protectorate territory. Frontline scuttlebutt has it the Sovereign is missing in action. He's supposedly their great thought leader, yet he has disappeared from public view, seen in neither moon nor station. What's
Down we go. The leader of the Protectorate's missing. Interesting. Space President is missing.
the story here?
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately. My dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this. You have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast? Audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something? I demand your unconditional surrender.
Will be the first to know.
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disrespect you, son?
This one always makes me pretend I have the sun.
Oh, I love the snarkiness.
Things have been a mite haywire.
Interesting to say. What's that?
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party.
No, nothing to worry about then. Just tell me what happened. I'll be out of your hair. That would be after an attack was launched under your nose and you lost control here?
Oh, no, I wouldn't frame it quite like that, of course. It's less what happened than who happened. Initiate Alva, that is. A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. Her role was to launch transport pods of volatile uranium to collection points in space. Not at the outposts of our rivals. Those poor, short-sighted commercialists. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about.
That's quite an accusation. Can you back it up?
Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alva seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse.
Probably need to investigate a bit before murdering anyone. You were arguing with her earlier. What about?
fervent professements of innocence mostly. You know, exactly what you'd expect a secret traitress to claim. Dramatic attestations that grew quite animated. I suppose spies must build up a flair for histrionics. What with all that, hiding their identities and all. Then bursting forth like a pent-up arachnid. At any rate, I have work to do, and you have a saboteur to eliminate, yes?
Probably need to investigate a bit before murdering any.
Whatever for. We've already established her guilt. Failed to see the use, frankly. I suppose some limited
convenient for
nosing
you.
about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. Presuming she doesn't kill us all in the meantime. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she's no longer a problem.
I'll let you know when you're no longer a suspect.
That popular favorite was requested by Carlson Fidel, thinking of their family in Halcyon. Let's hope our war of liberation brings the brave employees of said colony
Let's take a look around, shall we?
Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult
Got
your
a
employee
workbench, any mods? Plasma soap. 20% of incoming damage converted to end. That's kind of cool. There are damage resistance when below health. Ew. Guess I could switch to that. That's heavy. I don't want heavy. Okay, so we're sticking with that then. Bubble. That's her in her office there. Let's take a look around, shall we? It's turned off. Okay. It's decryption key, energy modulator. So she doesn't have anything incriminating on her.
Now, this is important. Would you describe the Varachnid's collision as slavering when it attacked? How much viscous fluid would you estimate was involved?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Thing attacked. I shot it. There's goo all over the spot it emerged. Measure that, maybe.
You okay? Seem off by...
Opening where a dead arachnid presumably sprang from. The area slathered in the species. Telltale slime. Background. Ponder deeply. You recall an academic paper theorizing how this type of sticky biological matter is used to slow agile prey animals to reduce their speed advantage. If one managed to avoid it entirely, they might dramatically increase their likelihood of survival during chance encounters. You're worth field testing at any rate.
By a few decimal points. I can tell we have a little crossover of interests.
Of course, she's hiding something. You think those two exemplars just fell wrong?
Investigator.
They're hardly prone to
Factor
involuntary
said that on me.
self-injury.
Observation or medical. Okay, let's talk, shall we?
Hello, a visitor. Who is it they're sending now? And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend? Ah, an Auntie's Choice grafted soldier. You poor dear. And someone else. Glorious dawn, I take it. Sensational look, dear. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding.
Nurse Abbott sent me to find out who caused the explosion.
Oh, believe you me, I'd like to know that more than anyone. I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me capable of all this.
I heard you killed those 2 guards.
Yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, they did kill each other. There was a scuffle. Their weapons fired. It was a most unfortunate thing.
Well, you seem pretty competent for someone stuck at the initiate level.
I've refused a few promotions over the years. Undemanding work provides me ample personal time for my stories. I enjoy speculative fiction. Does that make me suspicious?
Yes. If you ain't climbing the ladder, you're on a downward trajectory. Nobody in their right mind would be content.
Say I am inclined to believe you. What then?
Dear me, I wish I knew. But, actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
So Boda says that you might blow this place up? You promise not to do that if I help you?
If you need to hear me say it, surely. I promise not to destroy this facility with all of us in it. Was that reassuring enough? Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something.
I love her, she's so funny. Whimsical granny character that's a badass assassin. Why not? Oh, I can lock the character. Open sesame. My mag pick back. Ooh, bunch of money. Skull fins. What's this? A ring. Right? Doesn't do it, does it? Evidence. Alright. Let's go this way then.
Investigator?
Stop, Chopper. Oh. You wanna go in here? Messages. Records. Okay. Biomass. Records expunge. Review backup physical records. Okay. Ooh. Damn it. Lick paper. Background ex-convict. Look closer.
That last selection has been scientifically
Smell seems curious. Interesting.
at least in the lab. Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone growth, or prolonged glossolalia. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Your chin up. Next time. Go this way yet? No, that's sealed.
Patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too dissuading.
Our Earth Directorate friend.
Well, hello. Have an update to share with Initiate Alva?
Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
The facility's secured then?
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different.
Alright, but if you're secretly spying for somebody, know that I've got my eye on you. Brought up anything else, or remember anything odd earlier?
A recent security audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party, sent from a terminal somewhere on the premises. We were unable to track down the whereabouts of this mystery terminal, but one message contained certain oblique references to placing blame. Nothing conclusive, yet enough to give me pause.
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear?
The record show you fired the payload. The paper smelled weird.
I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to affect the falsification. But listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
That's true, that can't feel too great. Someone left you to pull the trigger.
There should be ample time for regret later, dear. For now, I'll admit the armchair investigator in me wonders about Proctor Svoboda. Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
Can we prove the launch was altered?
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
I can't tell if you're lying or not, Alva, but I guess I'll play along.
Part of me would like to tease you right now and say, you're not very good at cards, are you, dear? But if you're still on the fence about me, I shouldn't want to tip you over. All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
Alright. Continue this way.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Had plenty of managers like Svoboda back on Tau Ceti. Couldn't take responsibility for nothing.
Go. Berry crunch. Woo-hoo.
Yes, suppose you'll do. I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. What else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort.
Well, you're in luck. What I don't already know on the topic, I'm smart enough to figure out.
Well, as a fellow student of science, you'll be especially interested in what I have to offer. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours.
Alright, you got yourself a specialist, or reasonable stand-in.
Tremendous. Why, this day may average toward the positive yet. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
Yes, indubitably. Interesting there. That's blocked off. Around here. 15 sticks, plasma charges, and grenades. Okay. Right over here. Ooh. Okay. I gotta switch over the shield. It's one of those ones that just is going. Here.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for street shooters across Arcadia. This is wireless free Arcadia.
Use the auto dock for anything. Examine. Control board uses to update settings for the uranium overventing system. Look closer. Safety restrictions have clearly been set to exceed stated tolerances, causing the explosion and subsequent. Alright. Definitely preventing anything. Yeah, let's spend this uranium now.
Yet before you begin taking pot shots at presumed wrongdoers, I urge caution. For now, with a prodigious degree of bluster and ample teeth gnashing. Local Order of the Ascendant representatives claim no responsibility and insist they are working to identify the culprits with the utmost urgency.
I came in through there, so what's over here?
Do we trust them? Even less than we trust ourselves. It goes on. 10 more pages. Skipping ahead. More bluster. Some vacillation. Several grammatical errors and extended
this was just
metaphor
another way
about
to
intramicular
back
and
open. Oh, actually.
small mixed metaphor. Attempting to summarize.
What's
Maintain
this?
current levels of foam spect outrage. Don't shoot anyone yet. That's an order. More on this topic as it develops.
There is something underneath here. What if I switch over to main ray scanner? Is there a way to keep going forward this way? Which case then? It's not. It probably requires observation. Let's see. Anything down here? This looks like it was just another potential way for down somewhere. Get up there. That's okay. Let's see, this way. This way. But just a quick way back. Is that what it's meant to be? Anything over here? No. And down that way? No. That's fixed. It's already broken off.
You're back. I see my choice in you was well-founded. Zeranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it.
I wish my own internal disquietude could be so easily addressed. Oh man, that's a mood.
This is anecdotal feedback at best, but I find sometimes a gift helps. Something that makes one feel deserving. And by assisting me, you have proven this.
Aww.
This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations, can't miss it, unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display.
Now I had some questions.
If the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries.
Am I correct in assuming the leak occurred right after the attack on Outpost Opportunity?
Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, and my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay.
Oh, do you happen to know anything about Initiate Alva?
Not much. Keeps to herself mostly, or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here.
Did you see anyone lurking about here before or after the leak occurred?
You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory.
Cortisol actually impedes memory retrieval, not encoding. Slip of the tongue, I guess.
Quite right. Anything else?
I'll be on
I am greatly grateful you were helpful and effective. Farewell.
I'm gonna work on your people skills a little bit there.
Fine. Let us proceed. I consider this a standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Oops. So grab everything here. Perfect. Really, nothing in those? Alvas. This must be the barracks then.
Looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the purple bread worm with purple berry tequila.
It's an open. It's over here. Okay.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring, and has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
And then we gotta go up the other way.
Doctor's been in there a while.
Nerman. Stay. Helmet. Okay. Anything over this way? No, that's just the other side of this building. Let's see. In a second. What's in here? Evaluational dithering. What a name. Place. Security access. Ellsworth. There's the essence of vigor. That's everything there. This be the control room she was talking about. Alright. This way.
You'd think if she were responsible for the attack, she'd have happily thrown it in my face.
Underlings, your anti-Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to the promotions report, starting with Asta Fiskwich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit Pausetti for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Asta. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to Assistant VP of Vending Stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your
Recharge for mayhem! This might sting. A lot. On the wrist.
Someone call for a medic. Out of sight and on the way. Happy to help.
Good weapon prime! Work up, Commander. Don't make me avenge you. Either restore my revive me so I can kill him.
Actually, no.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Hey, I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Smoke that distinguishes you from the others. Well, look no.
Step aside. Fine. This might sting. A lot.
Back in business.
Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. You've used the inhaler so much you become reliant. Dual uses are no longer as potent. You've built up a tolerance from overuse. Do lose healing, but I'll take that. Take that. I don't know my little robo drones around here. Oh, that's chest piece for that. There. And door.
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors?
Your weirdly excessive gratitude is all the reward I require. That's funny. Yes, I had a few questions.
Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely.
Is this central processing? If I wanted to reroute launch coordinates, I do it here, yes?
Strange question, but yes. All commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually.
Did you examine the exposed wiring? What do you think happened there?
Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both.
Well, where were you on the time of the attack and outpost opportunity?
I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside.
Oh, what do you know about Initiative Alpha?
Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way. Well, on your way out, try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
Oh, thank you. That's the bare minimum to start my day, is not getting liquefied and subsequently devoured. What do we got here? Examine. Innovative. Think ingeniously. We determined that the wires were specifically configured to reroute coordinate commands from Initiative Alpha, its location and operations. Okay. It's been destroyed, so that's a good let's see if there's anything else around here. Got here. Get safety reset. Don't have to do that because we opened the door already. Is anything over there? What's over here? Anything? There's more bugs, eh? Up here by chance? Oh. So it's over. Ooh. Go, that finishes that up.
That's right. Nothing like an instant, soft serving of feral pork paste to boost productivity to full burn in those small hours. All right, enough yapping. Time is minutes. Back to the factory floor. From snout to tail, it's all included.
Oh, hello, dear. Why, we were just talking about you.
Oh, wasn't
More
that nice?
specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the order is. Always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
Someone rewrote the coordinates for the launch, and they had the clearance to cause a leak.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from here?
Seems like you've drawn a conclusion.
I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Yes! Now this is definitely taking a turn more to my liking.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Yeah, she does. It's obvious she was framing you.
Her possible involvement notwithstanding, Constance Svoboda is an order proctor, and I cannot abide her cold-blooded murder. Especially by someone we clearly know so little about. You are far more capable than some back-manufacturing button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
The endpoint? Wish I had a cool code name.
Monikers place a target on your back. Handy, so you don't have to hunt down those who've wronged you.
What's the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection?
I must admit, I'm not entirely sure. The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
He's right, enough pontificating. Time to make a decision.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor's Svoboda.
I say we force the Proctor to reveal who she's working with or without your help.
I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here.
I'm always happy to save lives. Is there anything else?
Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it.
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
And if she doesn't talk, shoot her.
Wait, you can't possibly believe this balderdash. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful
Disintegrations. And that's that. Any thoughts about what to do next? Oh, nice aim there, Zane, but that's a little sadistic.
Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Well, you sure cut them. That was breathtaking and hilarious. What artistry! What subterfuge! What aim!
Where's your computer? This was turned off last time we were here. Access oversight control. Unlock toxic repository access. Bin. There it is.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
Interesting.
Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by
And where that kicking around? No.
Better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle
Here.
when you can thrive? The Auntie's Choice family is large and willing and able to grow larger.
We represent an amalgamated collection of
Over
dozens
here.
of different companies, making everything from bandages and salves.
Use that to make mods. Oh, 3. Right.
Smoke it, shoot it, or turn it on. Auntie's Choice makes it, grows it, or smells
I think 2 for my weapons.
family. Help make us even larger.
The
back to business. Now for something a little different, totally, if not thematically.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge.
the Z-Ray.
It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
Okay. What do we have here with the Zeranium Ray? Poisons organic targets with Zeranium, causing them to take progressively more damage from the weapon. Automechs will take no damage and instead become overcharged. Ah, okay, so it's like the Zeranium pistol, except it's a big sciencey weapon. Interesting. Still think I like emergency stop more. For now, at least. Doesn't open up. There. Okay, we just got the one computer.
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme.
Yes, I'm pursuing the head of the conspiracy, Augustine de Vries.
Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here.
You alright? Can't tell if you're shaking or euphoric. Guess you can't stay here. Any idea what's next for you?
I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say?
Someone like you with mysterious unfinished business? How could I say no?
Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
I'll say you should go wait in the ship for a while.
Don't leave me waiting there too long, Commander. I get restless when my blades dry too long.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
My fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Swear I can't lie low for 20 years without everything in the order falling apart. Well, suppose we better head to the monastery now, yes?
I suppose so. Okay. Got that. I got my sword. Onward! Yeah, we shot that already, so we can go back this way.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here.
I understood then, and I understand now.
Well, regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
I'll think. This bottle of water here, stay hydrated. So we gotta head up to... Alright. So let's head up there. Get into the temple. Take some butte. Habit no.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was? Thank law that displaced listen to reason.
Think of the societal cast-offs are advised to shoot first, upsell products to later. to other things. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
I will. Going with the plasma gun or not? That is a science gun. Technically. Okay. Go with that for now.
Greetings, qualified engineer.
My time is yours. You may peruse.
Oh, she still has patient stuff. I haven't put that up yet. Well, TTD movement no longer drains energy. Energy also drains slower. Seeing. I'm not doing a TTD playthrough though, so I'm not too concerned with that. It's the
Hello
doctor.
again, stranger. How can I be of service? My supplies are
Pinnacle. 500 over the duration. Don't want that. Don't have the recipe for that, so I'll buy that because that's a recipe. Let's go through weapons. I think I'm the designator burst rifle. Facing unit prism sight. Ooh, I think I was trying to get electric rounds on that. Let's go. Bench mods. Oh, it's plasma barrel for the burst assault rifle? It was plasma barrel for that. Let's see. Crafting. Consumables. Weapon mod. What is plasma barrel? Okay. Interesting. In that case, if interested, crafting, plasma barrel. Do 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 do. The optic and add-on, so you can prism sight, charge burst, or explosive rounds. Interesting. There's best friend. Okay. Out of there. Check that out. Okay. Don't mind that. Fire, ice, and then I guess I can put the chain lightning back on the last one. So I'm not really using melee as it is, so... where's the chain spark cannon? That back on. Perfect. Okay. Now... I'm gonna keep both of those, because it's 26 times 3. Plasma. Okay. 14 times 2 designator.
Each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth.
It's 28 times 2 versus 20, yeah, 26 times 3.
Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Lift-Off Laxative.
Heavy marksman is actually way better. So that could get added to junk. Till I get a better sniper rifle, that's not really worth using. Here, that is not. Bye-bye. That stuff. Essence of vigor. Not want anything that gives me poisoning. It's all that stuff. Perfect. Okay, use workbench. Break down. Break down all junk.
If I wasn't contractually obligated. But let's cut to the hunt. Here in Golden Ridge, we'll find a arachnid breed encrusted with crystals, which only improves their unsettling.
Let's talk to the abbot.
Grand Architect, Agent. Oh, thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer, Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift.
Well, I've got some bad news for you. Your seer's not a victim. You organized the whole thing.
No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken.
I saw the transmission myself. The seer wasn't under duress. He's working with DeVries.
If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? Align himself against the Order? Against a friend?
Well, he had good reason to turn traitor. You sabotaged his advancement.
That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing?
Well, because you seem reliant on Wiley. If I had to guess, it's because you're afraid to lose him.
I can't discuss this right now. The monastery.
Forget, the computers mentioned stopping some peace talks. Know anything about that?
Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening.
The hell isn't important. Just tell me what you know.
Representatives of Auntie's Choice and the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that.
Oh, time to lose then. I'm heading up there.
But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and unforeseen ways.
Won't staying behind also impact the outcome? What if I need you?
I have full confidence in your skills.
You
are an Earth Directorate
so you're a
agent,
coward.
after all. For myself, I regret to say I'm a peacetime abbot. I was never meant to navigate a war. Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Oh, farewell. Okay.
Looks like the traders are holed up in the monastery. So much for piety.
Yeah, no kidding.
The old corporate thinking will only leave you singing. Now listen, child, and take it straight.
Code.
This term, self-care, makes you 110%.
Up we go.
To be. Are you sure that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Let's go help these people.
Someone just came up.
We'd love to help, but not as much as we prefer to leave. Plan guide you.
Oh, hey, we leveled up. Perfect. Lockpick's 12, which is where we want it. I know I need to get engineering to 8. I also want to get science up, so I think I'll do science, engineering. Or wait, no. Hurt that one. I do science hack right now. So I want to get lockpick and hack up. Oh, I do want one in science, so let's hack in science. Okay. That was it for this level, and now we can go over to companions. Marisol. Marisol analyzes the enemy in combat, marking them. While active, your text since the target apply effects depending on Location of the body. Cool. Small portable capacitors near you. Walking over them automatically activates them, restoring gadget energy. Hacking them causes them to explode. That analyzer seems more useful. That's cool. I like that more. Give me a small chance to. Oh, nice. Extra craft materials from Automix. Elemental weapon specialist definitely more help.
If all else fails, kill the bastards.
What's that?
They're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat.
Grab that.
But that's when you press.
Grab that.
The game is cutthroat, so be
What's in here? Oh.
Seer Wiley said I wasn't on his list and let me go. He must have predicted I wouldn't fight back. I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something? I don't understand.
So he's just gonna stand there. Shit.
Why isn't he doing something?
Nothing there. Let's see if there's anything up here. Ooh, this goes up pretty far. Okay. Thing up here. Ooh, hey, connect beam canister. Okay. Weapon. I'll take that. Why not? Is that those ones?
This is how you climb.
Like beam.
There's no such thing as free advice.
Reduces ammo costs. I think it's the one that you can turn into a lightning gun. Continue to use the chain spark cannon for now. Really need stuff. Okay, what's over here?
That's all bluster. We're an unpredicted variable in his equations, and he knows it.
Sensibilities as you
Went to their own way.
and we wish for you to join forces with us. We all want what's best, and we aren't satisfied by what nature has produced. We can do better. Let's do better together.
That goes further in. What's this? All that. Okay. So, one way in. Those two. Oh.
Void it all. I told him hey, body's not even cold yet. Roger always said he wanted his body donated to the Order if it'd help advance the plan. But I'm sure this wasn't what he had in mind. Can any of this really be in service to the universal equation?
And that was a... Oh, and that requires observation to get in. Alright, I guess we're going in the side door then. Okay. Let's close. Something here. Staying. Disciple. Oh.
Standing by to stupefy.
Come on.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Mitigating the threat. Let's get you healed. To the rescue. Right on scene. Happy to help. Discreetly.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Let's deal with these nerds.
Found another one.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Mobilizing.
And here I was, hoping for a peaceful, rejuvenating sun.
Initiating to attack. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
A Fablich, nice. Eat a sandwich. Okay. Anything else over on this side?
This looks a lot like those N-ray
Redirect power to the attached courtyard.
junction boxes. Still got the scanner on you?
Whoever wired this place should be shot by me, then forced to rewire it in a more straightforward fashion.
Probably gotta be something else around here. Is there another junction box on this side? Maybe not.
Specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
No.
The Department of Aggressive
So we want to
Acquisitions and Persons
go.
Elimination has abruptly canceled previous guidelines for perambulation outside Auntie's Choice occupied areas.
Resorting to fight. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
All charged up.
That's what I thought.
Or what so and so to avoid. End quote.
Okay, so that'll open that. Let's go check out the rest of this place then.
This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate
Go
from
anywhere.
Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom
Yeah.
and fair trade.
Anchor hold. Ah, it's
Architect's perspiring brow. If you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time, scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and dignity of innocent lives. That is all I am saying. Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 Thesis on determinism then.
Anchorites, be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
well, Long's 75 thesis uses an outdated model actually. It's less reliable than you suppose.
I'm aware of the errors of his methodology, but Long's overall opinion is still... Wait, why am I arguing with you about this?
Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief.
War is always wrong. It only ever results in widespread suffering.
But what if widespread suffering is already taking place?
Then its causes should be observed, quantified, and a non-violent solution found. You do not extinguish a fire with more flame.
Tell that to the Protectorate.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
Well, I'd be happy to help you out. What materials do you need and where can I find them?
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important.
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing.
So how'd this whole debate start anyway? Is this about the Order's involvement in the war?
More or less. Seer Wiley put the question to us last week. Naturally, the problem of interference versus non-interference led us to a broader discussion of war's overall necessity. Oddly, he has not returned for his solution, which is just as well since we remain divided on an answer, though I'm confident we'll get there.
Well, Seer Wiley has staged a coup. He's taken over the monastery through force.
Good for him. About time someone put theory into application.
What my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most gifted and dedicated seers. Whatever actions he's taken must be in service of the plan. I do hope no one's been hurt, though.
Oh, I got some bad news for you on that front.
I see. That is distressing to hear. But as we in the Order like to say, the plan actuates by deliberate means. Let us hope this conflict resolves itself soon.
Well, you both seem knowledgeable. Any chance a woman by the name of DeVries came to you for advice?
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
She's a... what kinds of questions did she ask?
Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it.
Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude us from any remote drama.
That makes sense. There's plenty of drama happening at the monastery right now.
I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to.
Oh, I'll go back once I've visited the scriptorium.
Much appreciated. We'll present our final arguments once you've returned with the research.
My invasive species fish paste.
You are a rugged, spacefaring frontiers person type. Try it, despite the countless voices screaming in your head not to.
Oh, it's like sour milk and expired medicine. Yet despite this balefully
That's the
refined
scriptorium.
Everyone knows salubrious concoctions aren't supposed to taste good. That's how you know it's working.
There's a body I didn't wait yet.
Fish restorative elixir. Additional
So I'm
health
gonna go
benefits
upstairs.
with a delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice.
Hmm.
Where nature ends,
Okay,
we
of course you go this way.
Fine.
Cartridge.
Thank you so
Interesting.
much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't
There's
tell
just
you what to
yeah.
think,
Ooh,
only
hey,
what to
stuff.
buy.
What's it there? What's in here? Door's barred shut. Novice dormitory. Barred shut. Okay, so that must be a exit point then. Before I go any further that way. Doesn't do it. So there's no way there yet? There's gotta be. I think it was through here. Yeah, these stairs here. It's up here. Do 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 do. Plasma crystal, bit cartridge. Ooh, okay. So I'm not getting very far this way. At least I got a little bit of loot. It's worth it. Ooh. Is there? No. Wait, nothing that way. So we gotta go this way. And then we could get the gate open from the side, I know. So we gotta go straight forward. Goes that way. Alright, we figured that out then.
I'll handle this.
Will be terminated.
Bring them down. They're being done. Attack.
Coming agent.
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat.
Sir.
Just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's lavation towels. Still, ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's choice, but that don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that
Investigating hostile intentions.
just your numbers.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Let's get you healed. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Someone call for a medic.
There's a naked dude. Is there something there? No.
That goes out. Dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of...
Whoa.
Eliminate the target.
This is one of our products. You know, market research says that a populace is more likely to tolerate new leadership if given appealing merchandise. Maybe it's working.
Let's see if these guys have a playing card around here at all. Surprised. It sounds like there's something hiding up there. Slade? Might be something hiding up here. Never mind. Witch. Ooh, we do have something hiding up here. Hello? Oh, it's literally just a door to drop down and surprise that dude. Alright. All that stuff then. Back this way a sec. There's no way to go through there. Door's barred shut. Okay. So now we've made our way through here. What's the way forward? Xander Monastery Record. Okay. Do. Research wing. Do.
Think we found the abbot's quarters.
Did the abbot take a vow of resplendency?
Fancy place you got here, Abbott. Puppy. Apes. On there in a second. Not just.
Next up, the real reason
Key.
free Arcadia exists. Advertising.
Say, hold up there, friend. Watch out. That way's a minefield.
I'm a get up and go getter. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind. While
Guess I have a chest in here.
wait for permission, I see my opportunity and take it. I hand to make my
Okay.
own luck.
So that's it in here. See what's on the computer. Solve conjecture or find workaround. Let's science this. Points.
Always makes me pretend I have the sun in my
Group.
eyes.
Give us anything else? So. Do. My passion. Interesting there. Is the dude? Cartridges. That doesn't open. Okay. Some kind of wacky contraption going on over here. Flywheel. Ooh, scrap metal. Okay, only go down. E-punch user's manual. Ooh. What the heck is going on here? Let's take this opportunity to clear our inventory out. Don't need that. 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 Those. Use grenades release. Get rid of those. Perfect. And break down all junk. Hey, anything over there? No.
The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
The name of saw traps.
I know a stall tactic when I see one. Calls on you, though, dear.
Well, stall tactic or not, we can't risk them killing hostages.
Good. Then let's get to freeing them.
Like the cut of your jib. Hard way it is, then.
Well, that's one place to put a safe.
Here.
Reckon it's part of Wiley's puzzle somehow.
He's lost his wits. Kept going on about his puzzle in the research wing upstairs.
Right. Is this the librarian special?
Unless you're being hunted by a pack of mastodons or some such.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Spot of trouble.
Consider self-preservation a priority. Adversary vulnerability.
Fortificator is charged.
I would not refuse medical support. I'm capable of dead activity.
At the end, what
Ow. Thanks, Inez. That's so helpful.
Combatant scan. Fortification in progress. Taking the fight out of them.
No. See anything around here? Postings, reminder researchers, code. Yank. Accepting new applicants, route, materials distribution. Thing I needed there. I sworn I had a flashlight. This is the goal for that. Settings. Controls. Do 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 do. Oh, there. Third? Oh, edit. Old talk, interact, junk, coach, sneak. Oh, flashlight's on, oh. There it is. Okay. There we go. Remembering controls now. Drop. It's good. So now we go up there. I came out of that room there.
Boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. An
Before I open that, I thought one of the books I needed was up here somewhere. There.
A hated protectorate communications platform has been sent hurtling out into space. A considerable setback for their side. A prodigious victory for Auntie's choice. All thanks to top trusted agents in the field. What other machinations do
Needed down here, or was it in a different spot?
What strategic successes are yet to come?
All roads point up here.
Wait and see.
Swarm. Well, let's open this. Lungy on the door. What? Okay, one of the books I needed. Second edition. Perfect. Scrap metal. Ooh, where's this go? Oh, okay. This way. Behind the traps by the look of it. That's where the trap starts that we have to work our way through, right? Okay. Double check in here, make sure that book that we need wasn't around here, but I'm pretty sure it's not. I think it's somewhere else. In the scriptorum. Sworn one of them was over here. Just double check the bottom floor again. Thorough. Look there, nothing in there. No one's got any books over on this side. Books over here. Okay. So we're not there yet. Alright.
Way to get the ball rolling.
Yeah. Go. Do, do, do. Or I do that. Keep going. It wants me to drop down, huh? And there's a bunch of silly. I think press this, right? Yeah, because then that'll let the ball go down. And I over here. Thing's got to release that. Ah. Go. Goes to there. Switch that again. Drops there.
This laborious exercise is obviously intended to consume precious time.
Motivating lecture employees. Just because your Auntie Cleo reached the top of the corporate ladder doesn't mean she can't resonate some bottom-rung relatability. Business is much like toss-ball, a game of inches and footballs played with an excess of necessary roughness.
Scriptorum? It is. Suppose there was a way in.
Easy heel loafers and the zero-G shooters. Just quality cleaving from huck off
See anything through that door, right?
steam whistle. And that 20-back tackle pileup on the tender in the mid-court restricted zone. I was on the edge Cystihide Spectation
Let's see, if I go back this way,
Not to mention the concession sales.
go up here, here. One book was in there. That door didn't open for us to go up here. Oh, it's this way. Scriptorum. There's the book I need. Ooh. Plasma beam caster. Okay. The book I need's in there. So, so that's in that room on the top floor.
Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to
I mean,
determine presently allowed.
okay, so I can't get in there from there. Anything up over here? Well, there's a door here. I think that just came over here. Okay, so you had to go down here. Okay. And then way up over there. Seemed like it. So it is here. Go back this way. Maybe not. This way. Down here. Aha. Kilo. Restore punch card. Is that gonna... Oh, okay, it does give you a prompt. Yes, we want to save the hostages. We are not a psychopath. Didn't go through all that work just to kill them.
But now we need to deal with the bastard behind all of this. Let's move.
So the scriptorum is above this room. It was back this way. And up here. This was his private room. That takes us back over way too far away.
Just try to get it out of your head. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're tempted by a pack of reptidons or some such.
It's not here. I'm forced to come down this way. Saved those people. Let's just see if it... where this takes us, if it takes us to the scriptorum or not. Oh, it does. Perfect. All of our loot in here. Yeah. Crisis defense, extra holster, prime. Okay, I don't care. Examine. That. Place is a mess. Look at that. It's the way forward by the look of it. Mag kit. Ooh, doctor's bag. Perfect. Okay. Let's see. There's yellow, which means that's climbable. And there's the book we needed. Oh. Oh. Oh, there it is. Haha. Is there anything else over here? I shouldn't. First assault rifle and fire and open. This must be our way back. Yes, it is. Okay. That's the barracks. Okay, I see where I am now. Okay, and then the way forward is through here. Which case... Right. Go. Break down. Perfect. Oh, there's the gate. Open. Let's see if we can't save anybody. Attacking. Is it people? Ooh. Bolted plasma cutter. Don't mind if I do, sir. Cartridge. Well, I always check the waterfalls. No bigger, no matter big or small. You never know what you're gonna find. Fire that and open it too. Save this poor lad.
If it was a clean dissection, Roger would appreciate that, I think.
That was not a clean bisection. It took his legs off. Bled to death, but...
Can any of this really be in service to the universal
The door is barred shut. Let me fix that real quick.
Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want
This
to kill you,
is...
but what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big Game. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Immunosol, the right multi-spectrum antibiotics for wildlife interactions gone wrong.
Proceeding to attack. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Freezing my assets off on
You know what?
Snowball orbiting Elysium.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
The only profit driver here.
Rat's raring to go.
If I could, but alas, it's not charged.
Their hides, heads, and the tundra.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Need to finish recharging first.
Titan on the way. Happy to help. Discreetly. Let's get you healed.
Taking an interest in me.
Fortificator at ready status.
Plasma weapon to attempt acquisition.
That's all of them. I love that N-ray scanner.
Get him off me! Get him off! Security team, shoot him! Merciful law, what am I paying you for?
Some loot.
Okay, I'm okay. Let's move on to liquidation. Probably the most valuable part of an Urso pod is its teeth. Durable, all-purpose, in high demand for crafting applications.
So they want us to go up that way, so let's take a look around, shall we?
Jerry can scoop up their thinking parts, sell it for scrap, or break it down for biomass. Do not eat. That should go without saying. Not unless you want to spray the rocks with a biomass. Well, that's all for now. Join me next time as we exploit another habitat.
It's
Preferably one
Sprat.
more tropical. where I can stick a little umbrella in my
Hey,
anti-fizzo's number.
like, hey, we're missing one of the original panels now. It's probably at the train station that
More quality broadcasting coming
we need the ref to get
I
to.
consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have
So
taste, you surely will as well.
Okay, cool. Hey, tequila. Drink purple bear tequila. Salmon. So we gotta get spells going. Gotcha. Bell tower. Ooh, are we about to have company? We're definitely about to have company.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
There enemy.
Combatant scanned.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives.
Made
with 100% real artificial purple coloring. It has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
There. Fancy. You drink purple berry tequila.
It's the only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Try Purple Berry Tequila today.
Hear what sound like automix? Yeah.
Hostilities are afoot.
My aftermarket parts are to the rescue! Sight unseen. Someone call for a medic. Let's get you healed.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Combatant scanned.
Now, catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of
Food adjacent. Yikes.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest
Can't believe they
slurry of both
spilled the spread.
vegetable byproducts.
So rude.
including but not limited to boar's entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nano peels, and tobacco
And let's get up over here.
combination of crunchy
How are we supposed to get in there? Through here?
Let us proceed.
Here we go.
This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Cool. All the bells are going. Matriarch's Observatory. Salmon. That Style should be set to the number of moons. Oh, right, the order initiate scavenger hunt. Code. Scavenger. Always do that. No, it's 414 because 404 as in not 1 1. Nice. Pitch ball card. Is that everything in there? I guess it is. Right. Is that open? Nope, that's probably the quick way out after everything.
I'll be damned. Look at this place. You reckon they have a rendering of Tau Ceti hereabouts?
Museum. ADM yet to be found. Currently unidentified. The order expects to locate an exoplanet within the next 132.74 years. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Maybe that's where one of the expansions will take place, is that unknown planet that they haven't discovered yet. Is that Tau Ceti? Hera. First bag. Construction of monasteries. Matriarch. Nader. Care about that. It's the Tau Ceti. That's Nyx. Trader. I want a Tau Ceti. Public use. Gotcha. Lockpick to access the podium? Oh. 12 lockpicking actually is enough to get in there. Heck yeah. Oh, I'm just gonna use the gun against her right out the gate then, I guess. What can I do to mod this bad boy? Okay. Ooh, it can take a plasma barrel and a tracing unit. Oh yeah. Okay. Burst rifle plasma barrel. Have anything else for the burst rifle at the moment? Pots, oracle, plasma barrel. Heck yeah. Don't have the. Oh, explosive is an add-on. Huh. Right. There's a plasma pistol then. I wasn't expecting that to be able to be modified into a plasma weapon. Auto. Oyster.
I cannot believe Clemens fell for whatever half-baked argument you managed to cobble together. That imbecile. And Svoboda. I thought her more capable. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you.
Oh, still got here in time to stop you, didn't I?
You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything.
Oh, so it's Augustine, is it? I didn't realize you two were so close.
I trust you're not implying something untoward between us. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. DeVries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
All I hear is empty bluster from an amateur schemer whose only success so far is failing loudly at a sloppy plan. This slapdash takeover of yours is graceless and rushed and reeks of
Goddamn,
ineptitude
Marisol.
and desperation. In my day, we did these things with considerable more efficiency and panache.
And who are you, exactly?
I'm gonna let Marisol just keep stripping into him. Holy damn.
Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor, Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
The end point. No. The improbability of you interrupting my plans at this singular moment beggars belief.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Had you not proven yourself such bumbling fools, dragging me into your mess. Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations. Can you have any confidence in your predictions at this point?
Marisol's right. Even the Abbot no longer has faith in you.
What in the Architect's computational summary are you on about?
I have several terminal messages from the Abbot that paint you in poor light.
This proves nothing, except your willingness to trespass into other people's correspondence, and Joseph's inability to express himself clearly in the written form.
Is there anything I can say to convince you to stand down?
I can't conceive of a reason why my survival should matter to you.
Only the vainly short-sighted undermine their own future.
However, as a matter of professional curiosity, let's entertain the hypothetical. I stand down. Then what?
You're the one who can predict the future. You tell me. I honestly don't care what you do. I'm only interested in stopping DeVries. That's for Abbott Null to decide. You're the one that can predict the future. You tell me.
None of this is going according to my calculations. I certainly failed to predict your attempt to negotiate.
Load our game. See what we can learn. It's from me being at the workbench. Inventory is it updated?
No need to keep harping on them for law's sake.
Yep.
Now on to other things. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more meddling melodies.
I cannot believe Clemens fell for whatever half-baked argument you managed to cobble together. That imbecile. And Svoboda. I thought her more capable.
Still
You may have
here in
bested
time
my
to stop
fear.
you.
You seem confused. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates. I trust you. The Order had.
All I hear is this slap.
And who are you?
Marisol word.
Our aims are consider how much
Marisol's right. So terminal entries.
I can't conceive of
only the vain.
However, as a matter of professional curiosity, let's entertain the hypothetical. I stand down. Then what?
Well, that's for Abbott Newell to decide.
I'd reach old age before he managed such a feat. Thank you, but no. No more talking, Agent. It's time I deliver my last prediction to you, personally.
Well, I'm sorry you feel that way.
Attempting to destroy the projector.
Necessary vulnerabilities identified. All charged up.
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Ooh, I really like this Oracle gun. This is fun.
Negative. Recharge incomplete.
sight unseen.
Down there, away from
Target
there.
analyzed.
Brad Chris, 1000%. There's nothing surprising.
Fortificator at ready status.
Check your scope. Combatant analysis.
Mitigating the threat. Fortification in progress.
Combatant scan.
Rats, raring to go. Someone call for a medic. Let's get you healed. On the way.
Have a fix on their weakness. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Stand weapon ready, Commander.
Taking the fight out of them. Mitigating the threat.
Replenishing mechanism.
Flavors of Spectrum vodka in order to be
Press ready if you need a house call.
say you are liberated without frozen, dried smoke and salty
Target analysis.
Combatant scan. Standing by to stupefy.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Combatant scan.
This was not in my predictions. Whoever is left, kill this outlier.
That healing device is out.
Locking them down. Fortification in progress.
Hey. Ah, that's a boss fight. It's Auntie's choice. Our fat loot here. Got vaporized.
Time to rifle through his files for answers.
Indubitably. After we loot all his henchmen first. 'Cause I like loot. Do. Just got turned to dust and fell through it. Use messages.
I have grown worried. I fear this bodes if the last thing any of use the methods we discussed to take. I'm much of, however, though the yet we must.
Copy peace talks data to cartridge. Pose. Security protocols and planetarium lockdown. Return to root. Messages.
I'm, however, though the codes yet we must act.
Pose reply. Reason with degrees. Confirm. Message sent. Turn to route. Messages. Okay. That's all that. And I got to defeat the boss with his own weapon, which felt pretty good.
The peace talks. DeVries won't hesitate, and neither should we. Yeah.
Freeze.
Agent, over here. I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon. That is, Seer Wiley.
Couldn't convince him to stand down. I'm sorry. I know he was your friend.
I appreciate the sentiment, but there is now ample evidence disproving that fact. The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. If I had not thwarted his ambitions... No. Those hypotheticals are best considered in private, I think.
Good luck on processing your grief. I've got a dash. You have time to think about while cleaning him up off the planetarium floor. Oh, on the bright side, look at all the hostages they saved.
Yes. Better to focus on our gains than our losses. My colleague's survival is something worth celebrating. I won't keep you. Thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery. Regrettable though the outcome with Seer Wiley turned out to be. I had intended to offer you access to one of our experimental weapons, but it seems you already helped yourself to it. You always do seem a step ahead of me. May all your future endeavors proceed in accordance to the plan.
Thank you, Abbott.
Alien planting corollary in my invasive species fish paste.
I don't know what you're complaining of. We emerged totally unscathed.
I estimate I'm 43.11% scathed.
Like sour milk and
We need to go up this way. Nope. Oh, that one.
mouthfeel, I feel great.
Go this way. Was it through here?
Nannerfish restorative elixir. Additional
It's
health
probably
benefits
easier if I...
delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice, where nature ends,
Here.
we begin.
Is there something I missed? There is. Ha.
Right. Moving
Oh,
on.
thanks.
Now for something a
Okay.
little different, tonally, if not thematically.
That leads directly out. We don't want to do that. So I will go through here. Here. Did that. Back this way. This way and around. That was his room there. Back this way. Go through here. Something. Oh no, it's just a radio. Here goes down. Is this for the two of those? No. It's not. It's around. Oh, it just sent me back around this way. Here. This way. This way. There, no. I think there must be in here. Yeah, here we go.
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for?
Yes, I have it all right here.
Wonderful. Please deposit the titles in that drawer there, and we will review it forthwith.
Yep.
Excellent timing. We're nearly finish reviewing the materials you brought us? Oh. Oh, well now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares. You too, huh?
So who was right?
Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
Incorus Chow is right about it being a loop. Violence only ever begets more violence.
A simplistic assessment, but perhaps not incorrect. Further examination of the topic is required, but I'm satisfied with this thesis moving forward.
Given your stance, I expect you'll want armor over a weapon. You can retrieve it from the same drawer where you deposited our research materials.
We appreciate your time. If you have a spare 4 hours, feel free to stay and observe our period of silent, sustained reading. Otherwise, until we next confer.
Knows best. Now upward and onward. This is one of my favorites. Though admittedly,
Advanced decryption key. I will always take one of those. And with that, I think our journal. Less. Low degrees tranquility substation. We go to Ziegler. Can't do any of those without the last part. Let's see. So we'll dismiss your riff on Paradise Island. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do the military quest. So let's do that then. So we're gonna go map. See if we can go back to our not fast travel. When you drink purple berry tequila.
For your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the Purple Bread Worm with Purple Berry Tequila.
That way. This way. Do 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 do. Those.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring.
And then I can.
To get you going in the morning.
That's to sell junk. I want to scrap it, not sell it. Do, 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 do. Do that right here. Do do do. Break down. Break down all junk. Yeah.
Yes, it's the only tequila that'll pick you up
Ooh.
and never let you down. Try Purple Berry Tequila today.
Go down to Matriarch's Way. Do 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 do. Yeah. So with that, we should be able to fast travel. Fast travel. We want to go to the incognito.
Commander, we should put our heads together while we have time.
I agree. 1 second. Lonesome Ranger. Berserker. Rope Detonator. Dang it. species is another good one. Practical defense stone's not a bad option. You. What's that? During this helmet, you may pay a. Okay. Sure. On combat, not attacking, gain damage.
When we here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air
Statements,
we own up to it.
Berserker. The remote detonator is the one I want, but I need one more key for that, so. Ooh. Big ammo. Crafting. Consumables. Falling rounds. Rounds is good. Small plasma charge. I want to have at least 1,000 of everything if I can help it. Heavy rounds will get up there.
Still a mite tangy though. That part's 110% correct. Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on them for law's sake.
Plenty of rounds now. Nothing to worry about.
This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rung.
Do this.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
If we ain't keen on courting complete chaos, we'll need a plan. A solid one. If DeVries succeeds in killing these delegates, it'll be a hell of a lot more than a PR nightmare to worry about. It'll be war.
She only beat us before because she took us by surprise. This time we had the advantage.
I'd say she won't know what hit her, but she will likely see my hammer before I drive it down on her forehead.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised. In the absence of Victor and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander.
Are you any idea on what we'll face, more specifically?
It's a comm station built by the Order in the early days of the colony. As Val said, automechanical security measures are a given, and DeVries will surely level them against us. I'd also expect some level of hazardous disrepair, though the unpredictable nature of DeVries and her defectors concerns me more than anything.
Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up the difference.
You know where I stand. This war's taken too many good folk from us. I'll be damned if I let DeVries add to that number.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of her own phantoms?
This is your fight as much as it is mine, Niles. Of course I'll have you.
Would have been a shame if DeVries was the reason for us falling out too.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander.
Anyone want to have a chat? No? Cool. Let's go kick some booty. A Greater Tranquility Station. Alright. King Niles. As. Yeah.
time to goggle the rift, Commander. We've got to get to the breeze.
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in
Level up. Nice. Okay, that means I can science again and then hack to 10. And then perks, let's see here. Like grabber. Shift armor. Transfer. Your weak point hits against automechs cause shock damage chained to nearby enemies. Passively jam automechs, reducing the speed at which they can attack you and making it sneak by them. Critical hit chance against them. Ooh. Pickpocket interaction time, sneak attack damage per lockpick skill. Okay. Targeting skill. Weak spot scanner. Right now, sleight of hands is nice, because I am going to have lockpick maxed out. So that's going to just give me a bunch of sneak attack damage. Okay, sweet.
Emily, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. With tensions being patched in Golden Ridge, I am certain we can both profit from a merger. But surely the good Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders have some thoughts?
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow counselors remind you that this is no merger, but an alliance. By ending the war, we may focus on the true threat to our society, the rifts.
It's plugged into something.
Look, another ship. Doesn't exactly scream official delegation transport to me.
Gives it to me. This must be DeVries' ship. Notice in the cockpit. Ooh.
This must be the satellite that sent an emergency ping across the system. What led me to you, Commander? Why is DeVries hanging on to it?
This sort of satellite is new to me. Is it Earth tech? How did it get out here?
Scrapper perk, eh? That's okay. Else around here? Actually, that means there's something. Funny? Okay. Activate it all? No. Who's this connected to over here? What's connected to it? Must have been the switch to open that up. Okay. I found everything I could in there. Onwards. Quiet this is.
Be still, Cadre. But don't let this interloper out of your sight. It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late.
She warned you about me and still didn't lock the door? You must have a death wish. I'll determine that. Tell me what DeVries' plan is now.
I certainly don't wish it. Yet my health is of far less import than ensuring our mission success. I've already cleared the way for my associates into the station.
Ignore the posturing. Give him a push and I'll bet you can get DeVries' plans out of him.
You'll do no such thing. My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths buy Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, so be it.
There are better ways to disrupt negotiations, like bad press or tipping off the enemy.
But that isn't our plan. Our plan is a strong one. Besides, those solutions have a fatal flaw. The delegates could simply try again. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself.
Well, you're wrong.
Now we're just talking in circles. To arms, cadre! For the Order!
Keep the war in on security. Got my lamps on an unfriended.
Hey, look at those screens. Seems they were kind enough to leave us a hint of DeVries' plans.
The monitor displays a map of the station, evidently annotated by DeVries. Her first team of agents is to hold the landing pad. The second team is to make their way to the turbine chamber. Third is to guard the exit to the refinery. DeVries herself will make the broadcast booth overlooking the forum chamber where the delegates are to meet. Okay. That looks like it's missing power. Question mark. Around here a little bit. Clearly goes down. Not just yet. This is in here. Good. Just a couple things. Here.
Yeah.
Curious about what's up on that catwalk. Where's looting? Not really. Got here. Hidden chest. There's a station.
For all the Protectorate's ills, they sure know how to build things that last.
From its emergency protocols. Okay. That looks like everything over here. So it was worth coming up here just for that. There we go. Goes forward. I'm more interested in what's going on over here.
Gonna need a way to power this thing.
The Protectorate's own leader is beyond his depth. He and his ilk won't anticipate an alliance.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping breadworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to me.
I'm in fuse box. Get packet. Electrotherapist. I'm gonna make a makeshift fuse.
If so, then you're perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The Sovereign, guide him, is as ineffective as you suggested, but his advisor, the Consul, is not. These executions, these
Just in case I need that later.
are solely his influence.
Anything else over? There might be something else over here. There is. Sniper rifle. Nice. else? Is everything over here? Yep. Use mechanical function commands, revert targeting, right cartridge. Return to root. Recent activity log. Okay. That's all activated. That got done. And card. That's powered up. That's good. I'm assuming this is the... No? Oh, okay, it is over here now. Okay, cool.
Damn. DeVries' team must have gotten to these mechs first. I don't favor fighting on two fronts, but it's not looking like we have another choice.
Controls. Could do that, but I'm gonna use my hacking. Now they can fight those guys. Some stuff. Lockpicking increasing my sneak attack damage is amazing.
Got eyes on some no. 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. Hostile spot.
Temperature levels exceeding tolerances.
Hard to get in a good sleep cycle. These constant permutations upsetting everyone's
Armed and ready.
When they think explosive.
To the rescue. Sight unseen. Happy to help. Discreetly.
Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Troublemaker function.
No. Inez wants to speak.
Every moment we linger in this shell of a place, we're giving DeVries that much more time to enact her plans. I'd rather we move on.
Brown. Those guys got some stuff, I think. More stuff, yoink. Okay. Let's go double check these guys down here. Greater tranquility maintenance episode. bodies, eh?
After some quick mental calculations, I do see merit in your last declaration. It was astonishingly logical, in fact.
How charming that I've surprised an esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank you for toning down your bloviating. I feared we'd still be here next fiscal quarter.
Yes, you must be quite busy between product launches and counting bits.
Okay, this goes
but I will
here.
be here as long as it takes to ensure
What's
the order
down?
isn't taken advantage of by duplicitous actors.
Got here. Does this go down further? Goes to something. Air bypass shunt. Else there. The ladder here. Okay. What's this? How are we going over that one? That's a way forward. Before I do that,
Persons unknown. Perchance close by.
three, two.
Electrical dampeners failing.
Through that. Take it all the loot, yeah. I just want to talk.
Ought to keep moving, Commander.
Yeah. Alright, well, we've gone through all the enemies that way, so let's down this way, seeing as we have the access for it. Really, we have to go that way, but in order to do that, we gotta deal with some faulty electrical by the look of it.
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate, but I was heartened to hear that your leaders convinced Westport residents to seek shelter in Fairfield. Things rarely end this way for the Protectorate's abandoned subjects.
Ah, yes. The Protectorate had their folk living in fear between all those hangings and maniacal proclamations. That was all the opening we needed to acquire some
I'm in the fuse box. We're gonna hack that.
signs.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold. Worrisome indeed.
Powers are on that. That. Not shut the power off to that. And hazards. The massive blades of certain fans will make quick work of even the toughest earth recreation. Although let's lose your tactical time dilation. You'll be able to slip through. Okay. Okay. That's one way to get through that. Dude, I can out of here. Didn't expect to still be getting tutorials this later in. Use.
after that unfortunate attack on Outpost Opportunity. But more questions remain.
Of course. Allow me to offer this bit of data then. The true culprit of the attack was a proctor.
Assuming that's the door I came through originally. It is. Okay. Now they do this again.
According to my analysis prior to this meeting, enough goodwill exists between our parties to suggest a high chance of success should a treaty or alliance be agreed upon.
Treaty? As in a contract? Goodness, there's no need to rush into such formalities, Vicar. Especially when so much has yet to be discussed.
But I am programmed to exchange wares for monetary compensation for whosoever seeks it. This
What you got?
sector's long-departed personnel.
Ah, here's what the black hat is. Find the decryption key. That. Automatic picks. Scrap any of that stuff. Don't need to sell anything either. That is my hat that I want, though. That black hat. Have my stone. Well, I don't have a. Is that really? It's not necessary. Okay, so now we have the black hat. Salmon. Tinkerer. I will take a machine pistol explosive round. Interesting. Perfect. Okay, and I'll pick that.
Warning. Access to storage has not been granted. Please exit the vicinity immediately.
Else in here?
This intrusion has been noted and will be reported to proper authorities. Error. Proper authorities not found.
Yeah, there's no authorities here, buddy. I'm sorry, Vanderbot. Ball card. Glad I looked. You actually, I'll use the other. Fender. Got extra holster. Probably just craft that if I find a history here. Okay. So we got here.
No time to lollygag, Commander. Whatever's in that repository can wait.
I disagree. That's not what I wanted. Inventory. Don't need sniper. Oh. That. So that's fine. That. Okay. Pause. Straight down. Odds. Armor. Helmet. Black hat. I surprisingly do not have... percent of incoming damage is removed from toxicity? Ooh, that's cool. Successfully killing someone with a sneak attack. This is... care about that. No, it's cool too. Do anything that gives me Zeranium fizzing though, so I'm not worried about that either. So we gotta build Bandolier. So, no, it's all our holster, there it is. Odds, black hat, extra holster. Boom. No. That. I can go into here. Go back to main spark cannon back on. Then I also want to go into settings for gameplay. Show player helmet. Show. Yes. And we can go. Yeah, I got an awesome hat now. I just need to get my chest piece I want, which is going to be a little bit. Inez wants to talk.
Gotta keep moving, Commander.
What's we got hanging around here? 3 guns hanging out. Looks like a mech might come in there at some point. Hang around there? No. Nothing with that yet. Tiny bit sus. I'll take that fuse because I'll probably need it for something. Okay, examine fuse box. We'll hack 11, eh? Sag. It's next level. Way forward. Powers the machine, so just double check. Mentioned a repository. Assuming it's this door. That's sealed. You have an extra fuse. Ah. So how do we do it? Okay. Take a look around in here. What we see, if anything. A bunch of crafting materials. Okay. Here. That requires a lockpick, which we'll get to in a second. See what's through the hole in the wall here. Ooh. Uranium poisoning. Chances are this goes the same route. User. There. Ooh. Volted plasma beam caster. Shiny. Okay. What's that? So there's obviously more stuff in actuator. What's that robot got out here? Okay. So let's put our shielding on. Run through here. It's messed up. Trauma kit. Robot. Anything else? Ooh, examine. Oh, in the word of my explosive side project, summon me to. So examining. Is that it? Oh, and then you can jump over here. And that blows a hole in the wall down. Ah! Here. Okay. But if I go up there, down over here, or after that again, read it? No? That's all for that. What can we do? There's the mod benches right here. So it still has an add-on for it, eh? See if we like this more than stuff. Okay, a lot of double check. That was a lot of loot.
Eyes up. If our intel's good, we've got more trouble waiting for us ahead.
Okay. Thing that way. Thing that way.
Good chance the Breeze allies are ready for us. Let's make damn sure we're ready for them.
I am beyond ready. Look how quiet this is. There. Chest. What's this? Doors barred and shut. Okay.
Reckon these mechs are the reinforcements we heard about. Ought to see if we can use those override codes somewhere.
Oh, you know I'm about to. Hack the controls for all bays, for several bays. Well, we know what we're doing. All the auto-vacuum bays. Yeah, you don't have any automechs to support you. That way. So I guess we're going in through doors barred shut. Automechs are dealt with. Doors also barred. Interesting. Okay. Well, we had to go this way. Up these stairs here. Oh. Okay.
Don't go any further, infidel. This next shot will miss. What are you doing down there?
Your insides are leaking outside.
Alright. Maybe.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
My aftermarket parts are on the way. Let's get you healed. Put on go for a minute.
Both locked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Draft ain't ready.
Far away, I guess.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
So that's broken, so we can't get across here. See what's over this way. Greater tranquility. Could go through there and drop down that way. What other options have we got? Nothing at the moment from there. Okay. What's this in here? We got more friendly or unfriendlies? I'm assuming. Can't get in through there yet.
What are you doing down there?
Don't make me bury another agent.
Have you given up?
Hate to ask for help, but help?
Back in business.
Reckless leadership. Your leadership techniques have been. You are no longer able to rev your companions in combat. No, that is an awful one. Do never take that. It's so bad. Let's. Isn't cool. So I will also take this one then. Then I'm still up a charge.
Look alive, Commander.
Our guys, eh? What a surprise!
On your command.
What are you doing down there?
Raring to go.
What are you?
There's the elevator. Getting close now.
Okay. So, oh no, wait. I need to put those down there in order to do that. I have one on me. So I have a spare just in case. Take out these idiots. Some have mag picks, hell yeah. Assuming that's where more enemies spawned from the side. Closets. Look at them all in a little puddle for me. I love it. All that loot. Anything over here? No, so there's just the one door. Do. Da da da. Use. Broadcast records. Summarization. All the information off of that. So we're carrying on here. Is there a... oh, there it is.
Fine. I suppose we can entertain a tentative agreement. I hereby agree that both of our parties will lay down their arms. For now.
I am pleased to hear it. There is no need for senseless bloodshed when we may yet come to an accord.
I remind you that a contract signing may still be awaiting. But we might consider the hierarchy between our parties. An alliance.
I love all the unique reloads in this game. So good. This is what Starfield should have been. Do, 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 do.
And our Minister of Marketing has already won Protectorate hearts and minds. If unification is what you want, ingenuity is what you need.
So you think that your people should rule? I certainly won't downplay the powers of persuasion here, but Arcadian matters are best suited for Arcadians. We actively collect data to understand how to serve our people, after all. Look no further than the abbot.
Around here, see if there's any more shenanigans going on. They really did a number to these dudes.
Indeed, my projections may be accurate. You are more interested in what you can steal.
There was something important in there.
Law, there they are. Right out in the open. Best speed this up. We can't have got Law before DeVries goes through with her plan.
Stolen artifacts.
There is only a 14% chance that you are jesting. No. If anyone in Arcadia is fit to host such discussions, it is presiding Bishop Bassar. Anyone else would be an insult.
That's right. Seem like it. These talks sound like they're going great.
Damn you.
Sir DeVries.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
It's over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run. No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn. Your rewards come due.
Ibarra, I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. But to see you still seeking solace in the Commander's shadow is disappointing. You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Law knows why.
Didn't you get our message from the monastery? Our arrival was hardly a surprise.
Yes, I do recall your begging me not to do this. Hardly the work of a master negotiator, let alone two. I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened in Horizon Point, well, I had no choice but to do as I did. And I'm prepared to do the same again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late.
I'll bite. Tell me what peace talks have to do with the rifts.
Everything. The Order is on the verge of learning how to control the rifts. They just need the right data, and a prototype modulator that's hidden away in a Protectorate lab on Praetor. But like the Protectorate before them, Auntie's Choice must never have access to that technology.
You're doing this because you have a grudge against Auntie's Choice? Great. So what was Horizon Point? A test run?
No. The Order's seers approached me after I arrived in Arcadia, and proved to me that I needed to act, to stop the Protectorate's rift research from annihilating our galaxy. You were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your actions, and the seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless. I tried
So much for the
to put
seers
it out
being
of
correct.
mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. But all I could think of was the cost I was being asked to pay to ensure the mission's success, and I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started.
If our presence... So, a seer ordered you to kill us. Presence put your mission at risk. Could have turned us away.
As I said, your actions were part of the prediction and could not be changed. You needed to be there, and I had to proceed as I normally would. But what happened there, the unanswered questions I still had, continued to plague me. I needed to find a way to stop the rifts. You recall what I said of the rift modulator, of the data? It's the only way to control the rifts, and only the Order can be trusted with this power. You know who these corporatists are, how they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won, when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see? The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
Enough! Just enough, Augustine. I can't listen to any more of these excuses. I've got all the answers I needed, Commander. She's gone over the threshold and ain't no bringing her back. Best we make this quick, before she can hurt anyone else.
You think you have it in you to pull the trigger, Ibarra?
Had 10 years to practice. Give the order, Commander.
Violence is the last resort, Niles, not the first.
How many times do you need a snake to bite you to realize its nature? She's shown us who she is, Commander. She's showing us again right now.
Remember when you asked me for advice before the Horizon Point mission?
Yes, Commander. You said to try and hold on to my humanity. But ain't this a just cause? Preventing the deaths of these delegates?
That's enough, Niles. You've said your piece.
Trust we'll be having words on the ship about all this, Commander. If DeVries doesn't shoot us in the back before then.
It doesn't matter. Nothing you can say to me will change the issue at hand. If I'm to give the Order the means to close the rifts, the peace talks must end. 2 dead delegates? That's a fair price to pay. We've paid worse.
Seems like you're more concerned with the Order staying pure than anything else. You've made a good point. The crew and I are the only ones who suffered. Seems like you're more concerned with the Order staying pure than anything else.
No, I want the Order to not take the coward's way out. They broke from the Protectorate for a reason. The Order could lead humanity into a new age of discovery, shield us all from ruination. But they've become so focused on winning a void-forsaken war that they've lost sight of it. So I'm here to remove that temptation from play and set them back on the path to worthiness.
Yeah. Sure, but if you want them to prosper after the war, they need to survive it first.
What use is there in a short victory if you've lost sight of the greater threat? Nobody's done anything about that rift in the sky for 10 years. I looked up at it every day and saw the threat it posed, remembering what I'd done. The cost.
You're really gonna stand there lecturing us about costs when it was our blood you spent?
There is always a cost in surviving where others did not. You should know that better than anyone. Yet after Horizon Point was lost and that rift tore open the sky, no one in the Order had any urgency to fix it. And now corporatists are here, ready to take advantage. I can't take it.
My crew and I are the ones who suffered at Horizon Point. Save your tears for someone else.
Do you wish me to beg forgiveness? Torture myself in an attempt at atonement? I tell you, if there had been another path, I would have taken it. These delegates cannot leave here. I will not let your crew's sacrifice, your sacrifice, be in vain.
You're a lost cause, and I've had enough of you.
Be for nothing.
Let me handle this.
Nothing in range.
Still, better her than anyone else.
Else in here? Nope. Ooh, the rift's getting bigger. That's not good.
Lord damn! Ain't never seen a thing like this. We need to move now.
Nice. Okay, freeze this down. Let's get the heck out of here. So we're going this way. And then down to that. That. And go from here. Ah. Okay, that's an elevator. Oh, down here. Perfect. Here. Okay. Robot room here.
That rift's not getting any smaller. Come on, Commander. Huff and puff it.
Yeah, we're getting the heck out of here, don't you worry. Rift opened up further and it's starting to ship into it. Thanks.
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Oh
Acknowledging
boy,
receipt
no
of
pressure.
emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines.
Anything? What is anything about mission
I
objectives?
have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries's assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose.
Where exactly is this prototype rift modulator on Praetor?
The prototype rift modulator is located within the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. Information on the center indicates it is a laboratory dedicated to the study of rifts. Reaching the lab may involve violence. A protectorate blockade has been erected between our designated landing pad and the center.
What can you tell me about the archive?
The archive is the largest and most powerful computer in existence. It is built into the moon of Cloister, and was built by the Order of the Ascendant with the Matriarch's input. Control over the archive has changed several times since the invasion. Currently, the Protectorate has possession of it. Conclusion: the archive will not be easily accessible.
That sounds tricky. Any chance you can get help from the Order or Auntie's Choice?
Agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their discretion, even under normal directives, which you are no longer bound by. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters.
Thanks for the information. I'll think about it.
Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander?
The risks. Well, I'm gonna use your time dealing with any risks if we get the modulator first.
Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to your private terminal.
Well, tell me what it says.
Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed and Valuable Disposable Agent Program. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. Signed, Auntie Cleo. It appears
Auntie
you
herself.
now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander. You may use the astrogator to navigate there at any time.
Okay then.
110% more music, entertainment.
Commander, word. So, that's it then. DeVries dead. Justice served. Galaxy still needs saving, but we'll get to that.
I recognize that tone. What's wrong?
Am I that transparent?
I just know you pretty well by now.
Seems you do. I once thought DeVries the upper limit of what an agent could be. Certainly everything I aspired to be. Tough, brave, smart, and now she's dead. By our hand. Thought I'd feel relief or something akin to it. But mostly I just feel unbalanced. Like a mech with gimbals on the fritz.
You know what to do when that happens, but recalibration takes time.
Now you're speaking my language, Commander. DeVries earned her grave, sure enough. So why does killing her feel like... hell, I don't know. Putting out a star?
A fitting metaphor. Whether it collapses or explodes, a star's death is always violent.
I could do without any more explosions myself. Don't suppose you have any advice on how to move forward from here?
Most days I'm just happy to wake up.
Not a bad methodology, I suppose. Every day's a gift, and all of that. Appreciate you making time to listen to me jawing on about all this. Might need a few to work through my thoughts, but I'll be ready for whatever comes next. Don't you fret.
You want to talk it all in as?
Taking out DeVries, saving the delegates, barely escaping with our lives? Hell of a rush, huh? Hope all of it gives us leverage when we look for help closing these rifts. Reckon my being present for the dramatic rescue will gain me some clout with Auntie's choice. Just got 2 or 3 more incidents like this to win my way back in, I'd say. There's one thing I can't shake, though. That rift exploded at just the right time, right in the middle of the peace talks. Wouldn't happen to be the universe trying to tell us something, would it?
Yeah, it's saying that we need to get a move on before we all die.
I suppose it could have been more subtle in its approach, huh? By the way, what DeVries said about Auntie and the Rift Tech, don't take it to heart, huh? Auntie ain't an idiot. Much as she loves business, reckon she loves self-preservation even more.
Maybe you're right, but we can't leave anything to chance. DeVries was paranoid, but look where that got her. We can negotiate with Annie.
That's some confidence there. Just be careful. She's a shrewd dealmaker. Knows all the loopholes in the book. Still, think we ought to pay the undisputed claim a visit, see if we can court Auntie's aid. Your boss was clear. We'll need all the help we can get to close these rifts. Whether we gain that help from Auntie or not, I won't lose sight of that. Our galaxy's survival is of far more consequence than our loyalties. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
It's lovely. And let's talk to Tristan.
I'm glad we made it off Greater Tranquility Station. Presumably the delegates did as well. I'm pleased we prevented their murder. But they remain my enemies, peddling a false peace. I only hope we do not pay for this decision in the future. But let us focus on the task at hand, saving Arcadia from the rifts.
So he had nothing new to say. I do want to... different thing. Ooh, actually. A detonator. Enough now. Not what I wanted. Remote detonator can just get the optic. Okay. That near perfect accuracy, no fall off. Custom modular scope. Use workbench. Sniper rifle, shock barrel. So we got that now. Explosive plasma. Don't need that. That. Do not need that. Don't need that. That. Excellent.
From our sponsors.
Break down.
The stamen of a typical Arcadian Titan flower, or Colossicacerum, is responsible for dumping several pounds of dander into the local atmosphere each pollination
Explosive
cycle.
charge burst.
Multiply that by the dozens surrounding most settlements and the many other flowering
I'm wondering if I go explosive on that instead of charge.
gunky eye, goop lung, post-nasal flooding,
But
and
at the same
worse.
time, I do enjoy.
Unless you've stockpiled Falderall's qualifying demulcent. An easeful release for
Nobody in there to talk to.
Use Falderall's mollifying demulcent and breathe easy once again.
We going to kill Hierarch Ziegler soon? My knife hand's getting itchy.
What do you think Hierarch Ziegler turned on you?
Who can say? There was no indication that I've seen. I've interacted with him on occasion. Seemed a decent, loyal sort. As interested as I am to hear whatever sorry explanation he has, not sure I'll be able to control my rage when I see him to ask why, before I remove his spleen. Maybe I'll start with his gallbladder? No, I think it's gotta be the spleen.
Okay. That's that. It's Marisol.
Saving the delegates from DeVries took considerable effort, dear.
Well, I couldn't just let them die.
Of course you could, but you didn't. They still might have a role to play if we're to close the rifts. May all our travails add to the equation.
So, pretty much everybody I needed to yap with. We need to fly to a planet. So we can go to Crater, Undisputed Claim, Cloister. Ooh, Eden's got a rift near it now? That's not good. Oh, we're gonna go to Crater first. So I want to be able to open up, or start closing these rifts as soon as possible. And get some of the items from doing rifts. Some pretty cool items. Okay. Actually, Ziegler was on Paradise, right? Okay, so we want to.
Short-range transmission just came in from Zeb. Sounded urgent. He's requesting we meet him at the tomb of the matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the matriarch and First Sovereign are buried, supposedly.
He didn't provide you any more details on that?
Zeb left out the mission parameters. Probably worried his message might be intercepted. Not unfounded, given the Protectorate presence on Praetor. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zeb doesn't trust easy. Anyway, I'd really like to go. If there's time.
I'll consider it, if there's time.
Much obliged. The sooner we can rendezvous with the tomb, the better. Got the sense that whatever's going down, it's happening now.
And transition to Crater. Niles and Inez. Yes, we'll do that. Seeing as Niles has a quest here. Makes sense.
Turn your lamps on that building over there.
Pretty.
Reckon that's where
Damn.
we'll be able to get our hands on the rift modulator.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade.
What a freaking skybox. Look at that. There's like lightning storms. Oh, this is so cool. Wow. Okay. They know how to make planets, man. That's so freaking awesome. Oh, and look at the pools of like bioluminescent algae. Oh, this is so awesome. Okay. You won me over. I just got here and I'm already have my jaw on the floor. Somebody else's brown doctor's bag. Some kind of over here with stuff. Anything in here? Auto dock. That's not turned on. Probably because this elevator is here. See what's up here. Lookout post. Travel stuff. Later, cartridges, mag pick. Some stuff in there. Okay. See what's on this terminal. Important announcements. Okay. Looks like it's pretty much it that's up here. So let's take the elevator down. Oh yeah, I wanted to check out the lightning barrel on this bad boy. Well, that's way better. I'll have to get those science perks that allow me to use my N-ray.
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just stay with.
Oh, where are you?
Smoke that candy. As tobacco. Favorite candy. It's tobacco. Our medical experts recommend you buy a bunch.
I really don't like this. That's a lot of enemies. Bother to come over here. Dawn? Come on, Raptidon. Yeah, there you are. On the body. All down there getting chain lightning. Just don't know why it's not coming up this far. I'll take the fight to you then. Are these? No. Collect those. Volt Spore is a new plant, though. So that's a new item. Okay. Get Sprat. Raptidon. First one I want to go to is over here. Is that something? Nope. Let's see if this takes us anywhere. Okay, if I go map. So, okay, there is a way there if I go to the north a little bit. There's a tunnel I can go through by the look of it. Ooh, okay.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Eat fire.
Anyone that looks like a fight.
Gotta scoot closer.
Out of sight and on the way. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Not so long ago, on a tidally locked moon, when green water drifted about in a chemical plant gloom, brown sludge flooded the place. The manager chance to take. He didn't survive, but now it's time to look down. Who's hard on the job? Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's the way.
Let's see what's up here, if anything. Ooh, there is something here. Scrapper. Damn, bunch of stuff. be just coming up here on the left. Funnel system I can go through. Guess not. But I do have to go all the way around. Alright. Well... Ow. Bum, bum, bum. So, baby. Got here. Examine second shrine. So that's a shrine. It's the first shrine. Find that. Dead Raptidons.
Well, that ain't at all concerning. Best keep our lamps lit.
And prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Building a better Eden.
Vehicles running from that one.
Imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive?
Salutations, Arcadia. Auntie Cleo here with a direct message.
There's another shrine. Which one's this? Second or third?
I'm afraid you've been fed
Third shrine. Okay.
about all of us at Auntie's Choice. Your so-called superiors would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers intent
Let's go back this way. Instead of going through the front checkpoint, we decided to loop around the back way. Ooh, what do we got up here? Gorvids. Those are new.
Meaning, purpose. We say that's a fancy way of stating you're their slave. Look alive, Commander.
Ooh, damn.
Happy to help. Discreetly. Someone go for him, medic. Let's get you healed. Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Yeah, those guys were, oh, damn. Got it. I'll have to fight those again anytime soon. Do. Seeing a lot of red around me, I don't like that. Attention,
Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the Automech factory is advised, should you wish to maximize your Valerie unit's combat effectiveness.
Nice.
Factory schematics. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
Okay. Take a look around then. Here. Loading entrance card.
It's the barrage!
open that up and look inside. I think I'm safe. There's no body to find. Realize this was a protectorate base. See if I can. How are you supposed to hack them from a distance? That's my question.
That was a song the Sovereign doesn't want you to hear.
It's like I'm wearing the black hat.
I hope no members of the Protectorate are listening.
Increased hacking is unlocked. Reset automatically hacked from a distance. Oh, the distance increases with your hack skill as long as it's critical. Yeah.
Yep. Life here is tough. Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my every move. I don't know about you,
I
but
can.
I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Oh, there it is.
The following is a special selection from Auntie's and the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins. The other day, I stumbled into the right hall.
I hack him?
Continuing investigation.
I saw my opportunity.
Attempting to give chase.
Have you any tips for a bottom runner who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my
Triangulating some determination. Uncommon, yet natural atmospheric circulation.
And this is what she said to me.
Processing anomalous data.
Quick thinking will only leave you single. Listen, child, and take it. This term, self-petting, makes you 100. Everything you've ever learned to
Love it. As soon as I get my hack skill all the way up and I can hack from even further distance, I'm gonna start feeling like a net runner from Cyberpunk. It's not something I was expecting to be able to do in this game. But I will take it. Halfway plus him. Damn. Loading entry. Or manual reset. Oh, perfect. Yeah. That. Don't have to worry about more of the robot showing up. Doesn't go anywhere. If there's anything up here. Oh, there was. Okay. Check everything here. Ready yet? So I could go through the main door, but I don't think I'm going to do that. Yeah. There. Aha! Okay. There. Just double check, nothing. Nope. Okay.
I saw time for one more lesson, so I shot her one last question. I said, but I worry when dealing with my rival. Suppose I
Come in here. Let's see if we can fix this up. Requirements not met. Hack 17. Damn. Okay. Government's automatic left support laboratory log on. Passcode protection disabled.
They think you'll retreat, but that's when
you want, it's got to be down there. Just don't have level 17 hacking to shut all the robots off. So how long?
My corporate seal had been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had
Some
come
pretty
to an
heavy-duty
end.
enemies down there.
Auntie quickly penned an invoice for her time, and smiling, she said,
This is how you climb. There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening.
You want to bully here.
Wireless free Arcadia.
Accurate Missileer.
Here's a bulletin that will boost your boardroom confidence. An update on major combat operations across Arcadia. Because when it comes to Auntie's bottom line, war is swell. News from the front lines is nothing but grass.
Protect Arcadia!
Moving to safety! Replace enemy
Okay.
Out of sight and on the way. Happy to help.
And while every planetary occupation has its hazard,
Taking cover! Great work doing. I am out!
our Praetor facilities are operating at 110%. Put no stock in rumors you may hear to the contrary. Mere water cooler scuttlebutt from this
Recommencing hostility!
Commander, you're bleeding.
Invasive elements! Ready to wait! On your command!
Get you healed. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Happy to help. Discreetly. Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way. To the rescue. Someone call for a medic. Let's get you healed.
Stuck.
Someone call for a medic. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
She's stuck. Okay.
Giving chase!
Ready if you need a house call. Happy to help. Discreetly. Out of sight and on the way.
That guy.
My aftermarket parts are prime.
Fire.
Rescue. Sight unseen.
Provide.
Someone call for a medic.
System abide.
Got it.
I'm at it. You like to hit the broadside of a freighter.
Damn, that sniper rifle's hella good. The fact that it has no damage fall off with the lightning cannon really just makes it nuts. Okay.
Continuing search concluded.
Is there still another enemy down there?
Let me handle this.
All that. That from those guys. Eat some food. Go down here. There's gonna be so much loot in this garage.
Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by
Before I go in there.
Choice, building a better Eden where the
Stall, what kind of is that? Need scrapper, nimble, or guns, eh?
And this month's winner of Auntie's Jingle Contest TM is Factory Technician Third Class Genie Thirunavu Karasar, who submitted the following audio recording.
I love Auntie. Yes, I do. Her hair looks real, like a real hairdo.
Look like schematics.
So do you.
Not the ones we're looking for, though.
Covered in goo.
Congratulations, Janie. You and your family win a full
Okay.
year's supply of Borst Pockets for one low price. Now upward and onward. This is one of my favorites.
This guy have one? No.
Admittedly, I'm far from discerning.
Okay. Where's not in here? Okay. Which means we carry on to the next place. It's that way. Say it's up here. Up here, right? Got everything going, right? So that means we gotta move on to the next room. We can go through that door, the other door. What's in here?
You know, there might be a goodie or two for Val in there.
Oh, there definitely is. There it is. Okay. Level 19. Yippee! We want... I want to put 1 point in science always. I think, honestly, now that I have black at, I think I want to work on hacking. Same time... Okay, these two. Maybe I should just focus on lockpick and science for now. That. Science. Anything with that, right? Guns 11, trait nimble, or scrap. So this is just gonna be looting the garage. That. Do 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 do.
Drink it down. On your toes. Looking a Mike Marshall standard.
And now it's available in mysterious murky brown.
Another guy in a bathroom. Oh, yep.
Fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system.
Hey, what do we got in here? Good. Ammo catcher.
Tap into each planet's
Same.
zoological equity.
Serenium grenade. I will get that. Blueprint. Mini rockets. I don't think I was able to craft those yet.
Watch out for its tusks.
Doink.
The rewards.
Okay.
Don't see a metal sack like that every day.
says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big Game Hunter. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice.
A ton of mod stations around here.
Every washroom mission with a successful splashdown.
Let's put my loot. Whoa. Blockers. Hey. Card. Huh?
Soaking up silver particles in Golden Ridge.
Vendor.
Sounds like a million-bit piece of real estate.
Plasma SMG Charge Burst. Antimatter Plasma Saber. Okay. Auto Spray SMG Explosive Rounds.
Gives me the wham-whams. I wouldn't be here
Compact Assault Rifle Double Barrel.
But let's cut to the hunt.
Heavy Machine Gun Plasma Barrel. Heavy Revolver Prism Sight.
Which only improves their unsettling appearance in that it helps them blend in.
What do we got here?
Variations out there.
Energy Modulator, Biomass. Ooh, there's a sniper that has frost? Interesting. Telescopic Frost Converter. Telescopic Sight. Ants Mag. Explosive rounds. Okay, so we got Reinforced Barrel. Increased range while reducing recoil. Or the auto spray. Barrel assembly modification. Doubles number of shots fired at the expense of reduced damage. So we want reinforced barrel. And advanced mag or explosive.
Let's just move on to the spoils, shall we? Arachnid's only premium part is its
yeah, no, we'll go with the auto spray.
Handy in all sorts of crafting recipes.
Okay. And then we don't use the shotgun. Double barrel. Hologram. Ooh, compact assault rifle has a shock barrel. Okay. Ooh, the heavy revolver has a shock barrel or a silencer. Interesting.
Next up, something else. This one goes out to all those
shock barrel there.
The rungs of their department. May you ascend
hologram sight.
Talent or guile.
Oh, we're getting a prism sight. So we got rocket pistol stuff. Plasma SMG Frost Converter sounds interesting. Grab that. Horse Barrel. Shock Assault Rifle, we don't care about stuff for that. Shock Rifle, we don't care about stuff for that. Trench Shotgun. Trench Shotgun has a shock barrel. Interesting. 1.25, 1.75. A lot of new mods for weapons and stuff there. Very nice. Okay. That was 100% worth. I just got so many things on. Don't need that. That. Those. Okay. Workbench. Breakdown. Junk. Go. Here. Cartridges, but nothing else. What's in here? Okay.
Armed and ready.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Over here. 3 holes in the head. Come at it.
kidding.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way. Happy to help.
Okay. Not down. Let's me over to the other side. Here. Thing. Got the other side of this facility. What else is there?
For Auntie's products, you simply can't live without.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious
What's up here?
adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the antibiotic slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to forced entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobacco and husks for the
In there.
of crunchy
Check
and
that in a
chewy.
second.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar
Oh, here.
to share with a chum.
Damn it. Unlock armor for immaculate inspection. Disengaging lock. Xyranium armor is now accessible. Please keep your appendages in the armor at all time. Xyranium auto mech suit. The best death-resistant armor that science can make. Note, those with trypanophobia may want to try something else. What?
Subjects, a security breach has been detected. A full laboratory lockdown is now in effect. Repeat, this is a full laboratory lock.
Well, oh, that looks sick. I wasn't expecting the power armor to be that big. Xyranium automech suit. Holding jump allows you to hover while spending gadget energy. Will also keep you alive even at death's door, but builds xyranium poisoning while at 0 health, which can eventually kill you. Hover function while falling. Hover does not function while falling from heights. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so if
There is another one of those suits laying around somewhere. Oh, I want to try it.
Oh, sweet. You can actually, like, legit fly with it. Okay. That's cool. I wonder if there's a Xyranium power helmet that goes with that. Is that considered heavy? I'm assuming, yeah. Well, I don't have another suit that's better right now, so I'm just gonna keep that on. Gotta look around for a, gotta look around for a Xyranium helmet now. Ooh. Is there a crossbow card there? Okay. Well, it stands that if there's power armor, there's gotta be a helmet. So, I'm assuming because... Ooh. Oh. Okay. Assuming it wants you to try and make it through there. Using the... Is there a reason? Oh, everything's locked. You have to go through there, right? Interesting. Hang around to turn the, Let's see where those two N-ray beams are going. Okay. So I can unseal everything over here from this side. Security routines, disengage security check. Messages. Personal log. Access damn keys. Okay. Got all of my information out of there that I needed. Helps me out of here. This is back around this way. Janitor Mac. Okay, so with the shutdown off, check all of the previously locked stuff. Cool as this Iranium armor is, like a helmet to go with it.
Reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Ain't nothing in there. Here. Here. Picked everything's ass out here. That way. What's in here? This just takes us back out here. I was hoping there would be a helmet to go with this around somewhere. That. Got the parts out of here for Val. I was just hoping there would be the helmet. Maybe I'll look up where to find that, if anything. So, anything in here? That's the way I went in. Cleared out everything that way. Just make sure I've done a full clear other than that examine thing that I can't do anything with. I think I missed anything down here. So I'd gone back up here. Here's been taken. You went into that room, got the Zyranium. Nothing in the checkpoint. The helmet's gotta be in it. Jumping tree. Bum, bum, bum. Some stuff there I missed. This is why I always triple check locations. That. Siren armor helmets. No. But I think switch maybe back to the Pilferator.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the
Like my black hat.
Sponsored by
And the Siren armor is cool because it's a science armor, but it's just not what I need. Oh? So I'm gonna switch back to the Dead Man's. Switch back to that for now. But now I have a hover suit, so I can hover over things when I need to. Pretty freaking awesome. Okay. This is the new way out, right? Yeah. So our location we do to is that building over there. I'm just gonna go up to this watchtower, see if there's anything up here.
Hey now.
Oh god, there is. What did it say? Oh.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
So I gotta remember, this is Protectorate guys on this planet, so they are not friendly. Oh. I don't have my, oh, it doesn't have an extra slot on it for, armoring mods. Yeah. Ghost rockets. You need to get up there. Do 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 do. That also does not look. Is that a power? A power junction over there. Oh shit! Ghost rockets. Well, we're gonna do this. From all the way over there, they're gonna come this way. Oh, that's so nice. See you. Okay. Get that guy. Else? I'm really liking this gun. do 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 do. Auntie's choice.
There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers. We have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy. Okay, back to business. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. unless you're being hunted by a pack of Octodons or some such.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do no cooking. All I want to do is swallow. Here's a fancy candy. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. Poor's worst, oh poor's worst. It's not the worst unless it's poor's worst.
There.
Worst, oh poor's worst. Grab a can today. Tongues to sweet meats, lungs to hearts. They use all the tastiest parts. Ears to hots and rears to tits. Efficient means we make more bits. Poor's worst, oh poor's
There go that I just saw. There it is.
worst unless it's poor's worst.
You know what I'm saying?
Grab a
us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts.
You know, working the assembly line makes for a... So,
give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Don't waste time slow roasting.
Over here! 3 holes in the head! Hey! Got a distraction for you!
That's gonna require a little bit of effort.
Nothing like boost productivity to full pressure. All out. All right, enough yapping. Who's this? Back to the factory floor.
Billy, you can only do it from
Time to earn my commission.
Oh god.
Ready if you need a house call.
Ready to waste him on your command.
The big angry mechs is dealt with. I've cleared the field at this point.
Really open up the sinuses, and who needs fingerprints anyway? It has been 6 days
What are these guys working on over here?
assured it was not the fault of the plant foreman or any presents in charge of that management, as acknowledged on page 98, subsection K of the Ironclad wrongful death waiver that every new hire signs. If there's a workplace death, the deceased did something wrongful. The Praetor plant's trifling risks are worth its substantial rewards, expanding our reach in the lucrative chemicals market.
There.
Anti's choice diversifies, we
Rapgon response team. Well, sorry, I've kind of gotten rid of your Rapgon response team.
tonally, if not thematically.
It's done. That loot. That. That big boy.
Apoplexy. Whooping fits. Adult rickets. Dysentery.
Oh, nope.
Commander.
Night terror.
Raring to go.
Bracken mines.
Inflammation. Night sweats. Flacidity. Lumbago. Mild days. General motion. Dyspepsia.
Excellent. Care of all that. As much ammo as I can here. Looks like a big mama was there. I'll grab that. Ooh. I'm not close enough that I can hack.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
For you.
Some new artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities. Plants, slaughterhouses, and a fortune, it's so unnaturally.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just say when.
To the rescue. Sight unseen. Out of sight and on the way.
Looking low on ammo there, Commander. I could help you whip something up.
Boots.
Fine. Let us proceed.
Somebody?
Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee
that
handbook to
already.
determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Okay. That guy already. Some kind of checkpoint. Tarts, bit cartridges. It's the auto dog.
That's tobacco. That's tobacco. If you started young, it's twice the fun.
Hey, Commander.
Talk.
Can we talk? Promise it'll be quick. I wanted to thank you for hearing me out after everything that happened with DeVries. It meant a lot getting some of those feelings off my chest. I wish she hadn't gone down the path she did. But hopefully we can avoid making the same mistakes. Be a better type of agent. You've convinced me it's possible. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We can get back to the mission now. Sure, always happy to tool around for a bit. What is...
Or long rifle. Is it? Yeah, it's long rounds I need. Stay around. Some mark on everything.
If it ain't my favorite commander, just stopping by to check.
Talk about later. Go. Got ammo. Everyone's stocked back up again. Are supposed to go. Meet was Zeb is up there. Oh. Zeb, I guess, instead of the roof. Zeb might actually end up having us go in there, so maybe I will. See where it drops us out at. Yeah, the automatic production facility. Okay. I'm gonna hit save. Got a lot done tonight. We've hit the 5-hour mark. I think here is a good time. It looks like 3 a.m. To call it for the evening. So thanks for hanging out with me for the live stream. And we'll be back maybe tomorrow with some more Outer Worlds. See how we feel. Till then, stay safe, take care of yourselves. Love you all. Bye bye.